Yeah, hey Luke, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, hey Intense, thanks for the good luck as well. And hey Stunner. Yeah, nice. Yeah, hey Homo, what's up? No. I wanna earn World Record, I don't want it for me to be given. So, not an option. I mean, the goal is not to have World Record, but to get World Record, I guess. Sounds like the same thing, but it's not. Yeah, hey Cozy, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, well, thanks for the 6-month resub, Cozy, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Congrats on the new badge. Thank you. What even is that, Homer? Yeah, hey Husley, thanks for the good luck. And hey RCX, thank you. And hey Lapsang, good morning, thanks for the good luck. Dang, 185 streak. Congrats. I was kind of worried that some people might have lost their streak because last stream my internet went out and it went out for longer than 90 seconds, so the disconnect protection didn't work and it started like a new stream. Do you think Squeegee is cyclemic reincarnated? I mean, obviously cyclemic was like the best around his time, so it's unfair to compare, but I mean Squeegee is like a lot better than cyclemic was even at his prime, so it did not count as a new one. Also, you weren't actually there during that stream, or after it cut off, or before. Alright, that's good to know. Nah, it's all good, Homer. I actually enjoy those kind of questions sometimes. Like, funnily enough, I do think quite a lot before I answer them. So I actually take them seriously for fun. I think it was 2, right? Like he got that smaller 70 PB and then the big one. I think the 0 and 1 star world record were from last year, right? Unless you got like another one in between. I don't really keep track of 0 and 1 star too much. For us amusing, no. I mean, with that divine intellect thing, I think he's just working a lot harder than everyone else. But even that has like different flavors, because working hard is not only the time you put in, but also the kind of practice you do. Like sitting down and doing streaks, doing like the same thing over and over again, just to get it like 10 times in a row with a certain time. I think that's like a lot harder practice because it's like less fun. So even if you spend like the same amount of time, that kind of practice has like different values, like more taxing on your motivation, I feel like. Alright, give me just a second. The age advantage? Maybe a little bit, but I think people put way too much weight on that. I think it is a factor, but I think it's a smaller factor than people think. Yeah, but that also depends because like you could practice like the same stuff for like an hour at a time, and it might still be like close to useless, and then there might be another person who kind of does the same thing, but it's a lot more targeted. Like, how should I explain it? Like, you have to have like a variable in mind that you do want to improve. So even if you do the same thing over and over, there needs to be like some kind of goal. You first have to determine what it is that you want to improve. If it's like a certain section or the way you do it. I mean, it's still gonna be helpful consistency-wise, but there's still like still different ways to do it, even though you do the same thing. SCRCX. Well, I kinda hope that you're wrong because I didn't start gaming early. Like I only like casually played video games and then I only restarted in my 20s. But I think somebody beat my time yesterday, so I'm not even top 50 anymore. I think I'm 51st now. Unless there was like an MU time. I only saw the shout out. Somebody got like a 140.52 or something. But maybe I was not on N64. Yeah, I mean sometimes it's kind of hard to tell because first of all there's like more young people than old people naturally, because you know, life. But that's also younger people usually have like more time, less obligations. And then it's also like once you get older, a lot of people wanna like do other stuff. So there's like naturally just way more young people that play than old people. So there's always gonna be like a biased ratio, I guess. And then obviously on top of that, I think on average you have a better chance if you're younger. But I still kind of believe that it's like less of a factor than people think. At least that's what I tell myself to sleep at night. When you start with speedrunning in terms of age, well, now I'm gonna reveal my age, right? But very late. Because when I got into competitive gaming, it wasn't even speedrunning, it was real-time strategy. For like many years, or multiple years. And only after that I did my first speedrun. But, I mean, if it's ever enough for world record, I have no idea. But I do feel like, even if you can't, like if you put in like a lot of time, you should be at least able to get close to it. I don't see a reason why you shouldn't. I had to stop being lazy, I don't know. I always take breaks. Oh, you did? What game was it and how did you go about it? Yeah, I kinda always made my own challenges on video games too. Before YouTube was a thing, but I guess it was like never speed, it was like more with restrictions or getting high scores. Yeah, I know what you meant. But yeah, I did not start young, unfortunately. Yeah, hey H2, thanks for the good luck. Metroid Fusion, I see. Yeah, all good, Stana. If you need some rest, then get some rest. Oh, it's like a natural speed. Yeah, I see, I see. Yeah, I guess some games actually had that back in the day. But I guess the games that I played usually didn't. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, hey Chichim. Are you up early? Yeah. Like my sleep has been like really off the last week. Like I would wake up before midnight for like a couple days. Today I woke up at 3, so it's kinda normalizing again. So that's why I started at like 6 or I don't know, 5:50. I mean, it's still pretty far off compared to like my usual time, but I mean, it's better to just stream it at a regular time than not streaming at all, I feel like. Yeah, it's all good, Stoner, don't worry. Thanks for the good luck. At least during that break I finally got around to watching anime again, because I haven't done it in like years. At least not really. So I finally got around to watching Vinland Saga Season 2. Yeah, hey Zach, thanks for the good luck. I haven't really seen anyone do it recently. I saw like a couple people play it a while ago, but at this point it's like years ago. I don't even know if there's like a different category for it on Twitch. Probably. If they would stream the DS version, maybe it's not under the SM64 directory. Because usually that's what I check to see who is doing speedruns of Mario. Yeah, I never tried the DS version. I see. I mean, you can always run on like emulator or VC as well, right? Yeah, 70 star I would say. I mean, you can start with 16 star too. It's usually what most beginners do. If you have done other speedruns before, I feel like starting with 70 is fine too. But in the end, it's like up to you and also like how much time you have, etc. I did start with 120 because I knew that that would be my main category before I even started. But usually people start with 16, then go to 70 and then do 120 later. If they do want to do 120. Yeah, hey Luke. Oh, yeah. When I do runs, I try to make sure that the ads are not playing during gameplay, except like in BBH. Yeah, I don't like micromanage my ads during warm-up. Yeah, I would say 70 or 16, depending on how much experience you have in speedrunning. Yeah, hey Churro, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, definitely a Homer. I actually always enjoyed relay races. There hasn't been one in a long time. Trying to remember what the last one was. And the last relay race was the one where I was on a team with Cheese and Clint. But I must have been like decades ago, right? I think that was back in the GSA days. Yeah, it kind of went out of fashion. I know that the Japanese communities are doing the relay races a bit more often. I mean, there's some tournaments on the horizon, so... Next week there's gonna be a Lifetime Attack LTA. I think it's like next week Saturday. You basically do runs for 8 hours, and whoever gets the best time at the end of those 8 hours wins. And then after that there's gonna be like there's gonna be like a 120-star race tournament sometime in spring. Hey, Sazo, thanks for the good luck. I actually like it when there's like a good mix between like different tournament formats. Got the LTA next week, and then the 1v1 tournament. Maybe we could do like a relay at some point. Relays are always kind of tough because you have to get like so many runners be available at the exact same time. If you have like 4 people per team or 5, it's like 8 to 10 runners who need to be available at the same time. Compared to like 2 in a 1v1 race. Nice heat thrower. Yeah, hey Jules, good morning. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, hey Alec, thank you. Yeah, hey Pass, what's up? I see. Did you actually like finish the playthrough? I haven't really been watching much Twitch the last 2 weeks. I've been missing out on stuff. Yeah, it's kind of tough. But it is more fun when you like figure stuff out yourself. So yeah, I'm always kind of cautious when it comes to like backseating. That's why when I play casual games that are like about exploring, I always do them off stream before chat. I can actually like enjoy figuring stuff on my own. I see. Yeah, it's tough. I see. Yeah, I mean, I generally don't watch like the same streams. Like I usually like to go around in like the SM64 directory. It's just that I remember watching back in 2018, 2019, like way back in the day. So I thought I would stop by. Alright. I should probably start some runs. Just grab a coffee real quick. Alright, I'm back. Let's do some runs. True. Wasn't it written with a V back then? When times were simpler? Actually, they were never simple. Alright. Let me try and do no reset. Maybe. Yeah, I think so too. That probably seemed simpler to me because I used to be dumber or at least not as informed. So if I was back then, I would have probably thought the same. Almost forgot to set up the auto split. Doing like a 2-hour speedrun, hopefully. We'll see what this run will be. Yeah, I would like it to be at least a 144 or better, but we'll see. It's our first run in a while, so I don't expect too much. Yeah, maybe 1 hour 44. That will probably depend a lot on carpetless. Oh, Batora is actually practicing his SM64. Nice. Alright, sounds good, Jules. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, appreciate it. Yeah, there should be some early streams for the next week. I might even start earlier tomorrow, because I have to do something in the afternoon. Yeah. I really need to try and stream more during March. I mean, it's Mario March plus like the 25-year anniversary, right? No, wait. 30 years. Plus, I'm not gonna make any progress if I keep taking breaks, so let's try and take a break from taking breaks.
It's me, Mario! Here we go! Yahoo! Yeah! Here we go! 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 Here we go!
Yeah, hey, Athletic. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I don't really know how long the stream will be today. We'll see.
Here we go! Here we go!
Okay, let me take a short bathroom break and then we'll try again. Hopefully better beginning next time. again.
It's me, Mario.
Volume is slower than usual. No, I didn't change anything. I think. You mean like gameplay, or do you mean the mic? Yeah, hey Action, thanks for the good luck. Oh yeah. I can't really make it any louder because it's already at max, and if I boost the mic it's gonna sound bad.
It's me, Mario.
I should probably look into... I mean, there must be like some kind of solution, right? How do I do that? Is the audio quality then still the same? Because I always thought if I like boost the audio, it's gonna like sound distorted and stuff. I see.
It's me, Mario.
Okay, how do I do that? Can you do that on the old OBS too? Because I'm still using the 27.2 OBS. Because I always had troubles with the auto split on the new OBS, so I'm still using the old one. Yeah, hey Phalanx, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, nice Phalanx, how did that go?
It's me, Mario.
Got a 27, nice. Type in the amount on the audio properties. This is like advanced properties, I guess.
It's me, Mario.
It's just like 0.0 dB. I guess that's when it's max, and then maybe put it higher there. I need to check that after stream. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. If I forget, then remind me. I should actually try and like fix it. No, I always put it off because I'm lazy, but I should probably put some time into that.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I mean my stream was always more quiet, I guess, in general. And I tried like a little bit to fix it. I could never get it to work, so I like put it off, but yeah, I'm gonna test around with it, see if it still sounds good, if it's louder. Is it? Okay. Because usually I would use like the FFC auto compressor thingy. Although I think that didn't work for like a week.
It's me, Mario.
But that's like when I'm watching stuff, not actually streaming. It's up 25 today. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't save that much anyways, right? Like, I think it's fine doing the poll. Isn't like only 4 seconds if you do like standing left? Something like that.
It's me, Mario.
I see. When I go back to 70, I should probably learn either moving left or moving right, because my 70 PB still did like standing left side. Like at some point I wanna try and get a 47 and 70, but 149 first. I should just continue.
Here we go!
I'm already getting hung up over early game time losses, but I really should just do no reset or something like that. I see. Okay, let me just compare against latest run. Let's try to beat that first.
Here we go! 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 Yeah! Woo! Wah! Woo!
Yeah, it wasn't really that great of an angle. But I was already aiming for that long, so I was like, I'm just gonna try it. But getting the eel as a backup is actually not that slow. So we can just try again. Should be better.
Here we go!
I kinda wonder if I would have gotten a little bit more dust on the first attempt if I would have slowed down enough to change the angle a bit for the rollout.
Here we go!
Yeah, hey Sparrowhawk, good morning.
Here we go!
Yeah, I think that last one was a 12-7, right? Messed up the long jump in the beginning though. Right, that's not the correct movement. What am I even doing?
Here we go!
Just warm up. I did like a bit over an hour of practice, and then I had one reset on Jeremy. I'm gonna try and finish this run.
Here we go!
Yeah, well, thanks for the good luck. guess that didn't last long. Does the time actually stop if Cooper finishes the race? I don't actually know. I guess it does. 1 minute 30 seconds. I wonder if that's consistent or if he does finish at different times. I would assume so. I guess we lost this round. Maybe. I mean, it should differ like a little bit, right? Because if you get within 1,500 units, then he's gonna go half speed. So even slight variations in the beginning movement will cause Mara to be in different ranges at different times. I think today is gonna be a rough day for runs, but only one way to push through it. Let me actually make a coffee again. And I'm really gonna try to finish the next one. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't really even be trying to get a PB. I should just try and like finish a solid run first, to be honest. Alright. So I'll be right back and then we'll try again. try again. Yeah, same. I
Hey, Mario!
like my coffee a lot. Yeah, hey Hakuren, what's up? And hey Blue Sky, have you tried... Wait, is that like a these nuts setup? I don't know what that is. Oh, I see. I haven't known. I'm actually not too knowledgeable about coffee. I don't really go for like certain types of coffee or brands. Just whatever is on discount at the supermarket. I recently started using like a supermarket app. I wasn't really that interested in it before, but I realized you can actually save so much money if you use the app.
Here we go!
So I've been doing that recently. Like there's like certain discounts on the app. For example, the last time I bought coffee, I had like a discount code, so basically I would get 20% off any item I would scan in with my phone. So like a big 40 pack of coffee is like €6. So I would just scan it in and save like €1. Just for free.
For a bag of Kona coffee and put the extra towards the new keyboard.
Give me just a second.
Here we go!
Yo, Blue Sky, thanks for the euro donation, appreciate it. Yeah, maybe I should look around. I don't even know where I could buy it. Like my supermarket does have like one section for like imported goods from like different countries. So maybe it would be in there. Otherwise, I guess you would order it online. Alright, I will. Dude, I almost forgot about the keyboard. I'm still using my like half-broken one. It's been getting a bit better with getting like double typos. I think it's because it's getting warmer, so maybe something in the keyboard. There's like more connectivity or something. I mean, for typing it's fine, I just fix the errors, but if I do want to play some games again, I'll definitely look forward to having the new keyboard. Amazon has it. I see. Yeah, I kinda rarely buy things online. I should probably look around. There's like some few things I want to order. So maybe I'm gonna get that too. Like if you combine the order, then you can save on shipment costs anyways. So might be a good opportunity to try it. Yeah, thank you very much, Blue Sky. I see. I assume Kona is not... Second. Has no relation to like the Kona meme, right? Because I have no idea where that's coming from. Does anyone know the origin of that meme? Always curious to learn about it. Ah, okay, so it's only partially. I see, I see. It's kind of like with like orange juice. There's like some that are like actually orange juice, and then something that's like concentrated, and then they mix water with it. So you always have to like look carefully that you actually get like the legit type. Exactly. I didn't even pay attention to the bombs, but that was actually really good bombs. Just realized that. What are you going to spend the bounty money on? I'm gonna reinvest it into a prize pool of a Mario tournament. Because there's been a severe lack of Mario tournaments. So yeah, after this run world records in about 1.5 hours, I'll probably organize like a tournament. Yeah, we desperately need it. I mean, there's like some stuff that's gonna start soon. I'm still waiting for the leak. It hasn't happened yet. But there's like some kind of Mario tournament next week. It's like an LTA where everyone is doing runs. They can reset however they want. But whoever gets the best time after 8 hours of runs wins the competition. But yeah, it's gonna be Saturday next week on the 8th. Yeah, we used to have a league with like different divisions. So it was like the S division, A division, etc. Everyone would play everyone to get points. And then there were playoffs and then relegation matches, so the bottom of the S division would play against the top of the A division. And they would be able to like rank up and stuff. But that was like 2019. So quite a while ago. There were like some people who thought about bringing it back, but it's been like over a year since they started planning it, so I'm not sure if it's gonna happen. Yeah, I like both. I like variety, so I really like races too, but LTAs are fun as well. But I'm gonna be participating. So next week, Saturday, I'm gonna have to link to like the tournament stream with the commentators in my stream title. It's gonna be from... so let me swim first. I think it's like 4 PM to midnight European time. Which, I mean, it's like the best time to include like NA and EU runners. And midnight is the deadline, and you can still finish a run if you started it before midnight. But yeah, no new runs past midnight. So we gotta make sure we get our consistency up until then. It's actually decent despite that really slow Dark World. And then there's the Lace Horse 120 tournament, which That's the one I'm looking forward the most, but there's no specific day announced yet. It's gonna be sometime in spring, most likely. I think that my playstyle is more suited for actual races than like an LTA, probably. But I would say decent for both.
Here we go!
Hopefully my sleep is gonna align until the tournament, but it's still like, what, 10 days away? 9 days? So I think it should be fine until then. At the moment I'm getting up like super early. Woke up at 3 AM today. I'm surprised I didn't get 4 damage.
Here we go! Here we go!
I think an LTA would be like a really good format for like a qualifier. Like if there's like too many runners, then you could have a LTA qualifier and then maybe like a 16 people bracket or something. Because if you have an open tournament for any skill level, there's usually too many people who sign up. But at the same time it kinda sucks if like tournaments are limited to like a certain skill level or like a cutoff time.
Here we go!
Alright, let's see if we win against Cooper this time. Last round we lost. Oh, of course. But I shouldn't have went for that coin. Let's see if I can do the backup. I haven't done it in a long time. Okay, I actually got it. That's surprising. Good refresher. Yeah, it's such a rare backup, because usually you don't lose a shell, but it's good to have it in your back pocket. So doing that mistakes every once in a while is actually not too bad, because I get to practice the backup in a real run situation. And if this was like a tournament race, that would have been a very important backup. So that's what I kinda meant with like, my playstyle might be a bit more suited for like a race setup. Because I do focus a lot on backups as well. Which are very helpful in no reset situations. Wait, should have gotten that coin.
Here we go! Here we go!
I had a thought angle, but good enough.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yo, hey Rui, what's up?
Here we go!
Yeah, hey falling. I mean, first time I did play it as a child. It was like my first console game. But yeah, speedrunning wise, I started summer 2017. don't want to say like an exact age, Blue Sky, but pretty old. Older than most people in the community. I mean, there's a couple runners who are older than me, but there aren't that many. Yeah, hey Moby.
Here we go!
I see Blue Sky. I mean, I could probably tell you. If you, like, whisper me on Twitch, I can tell you, but... It's not like it's a complete secret, but I don't know, I just... prefer, like, not saying it on stream. I don't know. I was too high up, so I didn't want to roll out. Probably the right decision. I mean, SM64 was the first one, I guess. Others that were my favorite were probably Banjo-Kazooie, Ocarina of Time.
Here we go! Here we go!
Although what really got me into gaming wasn't even N64 games, but it was Command and Conquer on PC. That's when I was like really getting into it. Although technically I got into Command and Conquer because of N64. Because my friend had Command and Conquer Tiberian Dawn on N64, which I did enjoy, and then I got Red Alert on PC once I got a PC. Star Fox 64, not so much. I don't know, I was never too much into like auto-scroller shoot-em-ups. However, I did play Star Fox Adventure on GameCube, and I really enjoyed that game.
Here we go!
And that's definitely my favorite Star Fox game. I mean, it had some small sections that were like Star Fox 64, but just a small percentage of the game. The rest was like more action-adventure. Are we actually getting a solid HMC 100s on the first HMC today? After I'm done with HMC 100s, I'll have more time to look at chat again. It's always 2 very long 100 coin stars after another SSR and HMC. I actually never played Perfect Dark, unfortunately, but I heard a lot of good things about it. Another game that I really liked on N64 that is definitely one of my favorites too is F-Zero X. Different type of game, but I really liked it, especially the whole concept of like randomly generated tracks. Like, that was really fun.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yo, nice falling. Yeah, I was kind of living in a small area, so we never had like a LAN center. But I did used to buy like a 20-meter LAN cable and throw it out of my window for my neighbor to fetch. And then we would play Command and Conquer against each other over LAN. I did go to like a lot of LAN tournaments, so like every 3 or 4 weeks I would drive up to like a tournament, like a LAN party over a weekend. It was like still before like the whole esports era. It was kind of starting back then. So I wasn't really like getting like a lot of prize money. It's usually just whatever the cost of gas was to get there. You would get back if you place well. But it was just nice to like meet the same people like every month. It's kind of weird to think that like the whole, like the new generation like never experienced that before. They probably don't even know it existed. But it was a fun time.
Here we go!
Yeah. I mean, I'm still playing on a CRT TV. I don't have a monitor set up, so I'm playing on my CRT right now. Okay, I had to go left, because that was the wrong camera, so I would have actually not made it in for Toxic Maze BLJ. And we almost got a good basement. That was a solid HMC 100s plus a really good SSL. I mean, that HMC is not even that bad. But didn't get Toxic Maze BJ first try. Yeah, the CRT I have now is like by far the biggest I ever had. It's like massive. Yo, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Falling. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, where are you from, by the way, Falling? Wait, I was already done with HMC. That's fine. Yeah, I hope this CRT is gonna last me a long time. It took me quite a while to find it. So my old one died last year in February, and it took me like an entire month to find this one. But it's by far the best CRT I ever had, so it should last for a long time. If it does die eventually, I'll probably switch to getting like a monitor setup. But for now we're still playing on CRT. Denver, I see. Yeah, I'm from Germany, so most of the the LAN tournaments weren't like too far away, maybe 1 to 3 hours by car. I would drive a bit further for bigger ones. Like the biggest tournament was like in North Germany, so it took like 8 hours to get there. But it was like a huge hangar with like, I think like 3,500 people. It was like the biggest LAN tournament in Germany. I think almost in Europe too. I think only the Gathering in Norway was bigger. Yeah, I wonder if it's like the last model that was made like before flat screens, when the transition period happened. Yeah, hey Sabas, what's up?
Here we go!
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I do remember when I was like starting to play StarCraft 2. There were like those MLG tournaments people would go to. Wait. Wrong one. I thought I would remember that I didn't go for the bully, but it's because I actually died there. So I just assumed that I've already done it. It's fine. Let's now reset warm-up.
Here we go!
But yeah, basically as I said before, like Command & Conquer is what really got me into gaming. And then... Like I remember I went to school and I heard that the new Command & Conquer came out, which was Command & Conquer 3 Tiberian Wars. So one of my classmates actually got me like a cracked version of that game. And I play on like a illegal online server on Hamachi. And then I made like a friend there. And we were like the two best players on the server, so we actually decided to like buy the actual game and play online. And then that's when I got into like online gaming. And then StarCraft 2 was announced, and then everyone that played like other RTS games like Command & Conquer, Warcraft 3, Age of Empires, they would all switch to StarCraft 2 then. It's like a LAN video of me when I was 14, uploaded on YouTube. Yeah, oh, nice. What tournament that you played to win that? I actually have some similar videos on YouTube too. No, usually I don't reshare them, but maybe I'll make an exception. Let me look it up. Happened every year, and it was called Everlan. I see, I see. Like, what game did you play there? I guess the most popular ones were like Counter-Strike and stuff back in the day. Let me find like a video. Let's do a rare reveal. Oh, it was Counter-Strike. I see. Falling. Nice. Yeah, one of the other crack games I got from my classmate back in the day was also Counter-Strike 1.6, but I never really got into shooters. I did play it for like 2 days, but RTS just seemed way more appealing to me back then. Yeah, thank you, Akane, and thanks for the good luck. Alright, let me find it. Man. It's so long ago, it seems like from another life. It's in German though. Back then, my English was actually really bad. I could like barely even hold a conversation. I learned English pretty late. I mean, I did have it in school, but back then it wasn't like a main focus, so... I mean, you were learning the grammar and stuff, but you weren't really able to speak. Yeah, basically how it worked back then is that like you would go to those LAN tournaments like every 3 or 4 weeks. And there were 2 different leagues where you get a points. Like most of the LAN tournaments or events had like points for both leagues. Some of them only for one. So I would just go there, get the tournament placings, and then there would be like a big overall final at the end. So the regular tournaments were just prize money enough to get like the cost for the gas back. The overall finals were more prize money, so that was like always a big deal, but it was only once a year. Like the big one in the north of Germany was called NorthCon. I don't know, people who went to those LAN tournaments back in the day probably remember that one. Yeah. I mean, I don't really know if it was that special, because it did feel like all of the other tournaments, but because it was EA, they wanted to like push production, so they did like interviews and had like analysis of the games with like commentators and stuff. I mean, it was kind of like in the I think they wanted to copy like the Brood War, StarCraft, Korean commentators. Same game attack for 17 years. Yes. I'm never gonna switch my name. Alright, let me check that video real quick. Does have a timestamp. Oops. Yeah, nice. Wait, so which one are you falling? Not to dox yourself, but it was, what, 23 years ago? No, wait, that can't be right. No, it is. Okay, I was looking at the date when I was uploaded. Yeah, that was way before my time. Like 2003 is like before YouTube was a thing, right? You're the little guy? I see, I see. Yeah, I had like the same thing, because obviously when I was playing Command and Conquer there were like teams. Like back in the day, you have to imagine it wasn't like really esports teams, like they were called clans. I mean, I was kind of like an esports team, but it was more like community based and like actually like sponsorships and stuff. And we did have like an annual event as well where we like meet up. And everyone was older than me too. I was like one of the youngest ones in the clan. So I would go there like all innocent, and then they would drink alcohol and do drugs. So I gathered some experiences from that too, I guess. Yeah, hey Ethan, thanks for the good luck, and hey Protos. Yeah. I mean, they were older, and obviously it's not good if you drink alcohol and do drugs when there's like younger people around, but I mean they took care of like the younger people there too, like made sure that they wouldn't overdo it, etc. Like all in all, it was like a good experience. I enjoyed it, and I kind of learned some life lessons too that I would have probably not learned if I didn't go there. I was like more sheltered, I guess. It was like 2006, I see. I was about a game and not money laundering, yeah. I guess. Do you like remember the World Cyber Games as well falling? Because that was like the biggest event, right? Like once a year, there were like the national qualifiers for like the WCG. And then the World Finals, etc. I remember they always had like the same title song and it was like really good. It always got me pumped. It had like that first Pokemon theme vibe, but for like esports beyond the game. Oh, you were? Nice. Yeah, I was very much into StarCraft 2 as well. If it wasn't for StarCraft 2, I would have probably never gotten into streaming and speedrunning, so... Like, I was never like a top player, but more like second tier, but did have some pretty nice experiences. Yeah, you probably still remember some names that I would remember as well. You know, I guess you're from NA, right? So you probably know more like the North American players and maybe the Korean ones, but not as many European ones. Damn, now I'm like nostalgia tripping. MVP partying, Vidra, Tilao, Stefano. Oh yes, I do remember. Yeah, Vidra was actually even streaming a couple of weeks ago. With everything that's going on. I think... Let me check if I have a match with TLO. I think that it's still on there. I'd like so many more matches on YouTube. On Husky's channel. But he actually deleted all of his commentator games. If I knew that, I would have probably saved them somewhere, but they're like gone in the void forever. Let me see. I actually had a match against White Rod too, but I think that might not be there anymore. Like that was on Husky's channel. Let me do some research. Wait, what does Mr. GQ mean? Do you mean Husky or White Raw? Yeah, I was watching him the other day, nostalgia reasons, and I learned that he like wrote a book and stuff. White Raw, that is. Wait, isn't that... Okay, I am seeing Husky's channel and he has like some videos that he maybe re-upload some. He's like a model now. Yeah, I can't imagine that. Yo, hey Tessa, thanks for the good luck. Okay, I did find some games. Okay, let me link some. That was like a showcase event game though. We were playing like with a mod. Where like modded certain units. That was like from a tournament game. I don't remember that one, so I probably lost. Yeah, I did. GG. Yeah, if you remember old school players, you probably remember Snoot, right? The Norwegian player. There's a game as well there. I was actually living with Snoot in Poland, but that game was from before we moved in together. I don't know if you remember the gaming house in Poland, Ministry of Win. Well, like a bunch of players there. Including Destiny. I was living with him as well. Before he got like all political and stuff. And then after it closed down, I went back to Germany, and then I went to Switzerland into the My Insanity gaming house, where I lived like with some other players and some Koreans. If you remember Stardust, maybe. How much Polish do you speak? I can understand everything. Speaking wise, it's kind of difficult for me because when I grew up, my family wanted me to speak German, so they only spoke German to me. But they would always speak Polish to each other, right? So, like when I hear it, I can pretty much understand everything, unless there's like some very specific terms. Speaking wise, it's kind of tough. I can communicate, but I probably would have to learn the grammar a bit more to like not make mistakes. Remember Stardust? Nice. Yeah, I was living there for a long time. I think I might have been. No, not. I wasn't there for the longest, but the second longest. Penguin was living there before and after me, but yeah, I was living there for quite a while. I see falling, but make sure to, you know, there's like some stuff on there. That's why I said earlier, if like somebody would want to look things up, they would probably find it, but I do intend to like not reveal everything in my stream, because I've gotten into some situations before. Yeah, thanks falling. Yeah, I mean, I speak about my StarCraft times sometimes, but it's usually just about Mario. Like every now and then it comes up. Guess it was because we were talking about like the LAN tournament scene back in the day. Now I'm looking like up some old videos.
Wissen Sie, was
Alright, this one is in German or Swiss German, but We did have like a TV crew film us, and they made like a section on television. But yeah, that was the house we were living in Switzerland. I'm in the video as well. But I didn't get interviewed, I was just around. Alright. Enough nostalgia. Yeah, let me take a short bathroom break and then we do another run. Yeah, I know there's more, but I would have to like search for a while to actually find them. Because we did some videos too, but they were more like for like personal archive. They're somewhere on YouTube on like a smaller channel. And there's one where we did like some different games and stuff and kind of filming everyday life. But they're kind of hidden on YouTube. I would have to like search for them first. Alright, I'm gonna run some ads now and then once they're over and I'm back, we'll do more runs. back. Sorry, that took a bit.
It's me, Mario.
Catch up with chat during the intro.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, nice falling. I mean, I probably have like more stories to tell too, but I guess it's gonna come up eventually again. It sounds good, Chora. Thanks for the good luck. Have a good night. But yeah, it does seem like Father Go at this point.
It's me, Mario.
Like every now and then I still watch some StarCraft 2 tournaments. Like the last one I watched was RSL. I usually only like the final rounds of like the big ones. But yeah, I always like competition, so that's also a reason why I'm really hoping that the SM64 League is coming back.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Oh really? Yeah, I did actually see you play Wind Waker.
Here we go!
But yeah, I think like, usually if you learn something new, if you haven't done anything new in quite a while, it is really fun in the beginning, but I always feel like eventually, once the novelty of it runs out, I always see myself coming back tomorrow. I mean, it's rare that I'm like fully gone anyways. But when I did do some other speed games, like Banjo back in the day or Terraria during SM64, like, eventually I would realize that even though learning the other games were fun, Mario is still like the most fun of all. For me at least. Yeah, that makes sense.
Here we go!
Do you have like any other games than Wind Waker in mind that you wanna get into? Harry Potter, I see. Yeah, there's like one guy in my chat, Pykine, he's like the world record holder, I think. If you need any help. It's like very big into the Harry Potter games. Oh yeah, right, Momo has been playing that too. He actually tried out a bunch of different games. I do remember him learning Harry Potter as well. I think he even did some Mario recently too. Yeah, same. I stop by like every now and then. Yeah, I did watch him a lot back in the day when he was still streaming in German.
Here we go!
I see.
Here we go! 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 Yahoo! Here we go!
How did I not grab the red coin there? I'm not sure if I should have gotten another recap. Maybe that's fine. Never mind. I still had way more time than I thought. I had good shot movement, so not bad.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I saw him de-rusting. I think he was running against his 141, which I assume was his latest run. It's nice to see that he's committed to getting back in form.
Here we go! Here we go!
I saw Karen got another 145 the other day. It's like 60 now. Yeah, it's good to see him back.
Here we go!
Was that the one yesterday where he was... I think he was green out of BBH or something. Did lose some time before going upstairs though.
Here we go!
Yeah, he actually gets too many pesos. True.
Here we go!
It's not even enough speed for the last one. Should be enough. It's barely. Okay. That was closer than I thought though. Like I was already halfway on my way to the pillar as a backup, but then I still grabbed him.
Here we go! Here we go!
Had to select star 3, but too late. Guess we'll do 100 coins last. tried to get all 5, made me miss 2. Yeah, hey Diablo. And hey Becky. Is it like Becky Butterfly? What happened to your old account? Yeah, thanks for the good luck. I see. Yeah, sorry to hear that you lost the old account. Hope you didn't get hacked or anything. Or was it just like an old email address that was out of use? I mean, I am doing an actual run right now, so this is not practice but an actual speedrun. I mean, basically it is practice and repeat, but there's so much more to it. But that's true of like everything, I guess. Oh, I see. Wait. I hope that... Because I don't have a phone number, right? I still use two-factor authentication, but it's like saved on my phone, so... I think if my phone dies, it's GG. Maybe I should do like a backup or something. You just glitch through the barrier. Yeah, I mean the walls are just in your mind, so if you try hard enough you can break through them. I see Becky, sorry to hear. It's probably annoying having to like figure out like which channels you followed and having to like refollow all of them. I would imagine. not gonna reset again, so we'll just keep going. I should have already finished that last run, but we didn't, so we'll finish this one.
Here we go! 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 Here we go!
I would have been actually fine for the cycle, but I did accidentally switch the camera.
Here we go! 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 Here we go!
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Last week was kinda rough with sleep. I like the sleep schedule, I guess. It's getting better. I mean, I did wake up at 3 AM. That's why I started at 6, but that's getting better again.
Here we go!
Yeah, apartment is coming together too. There was one guy coming, looking at the sink, but they need like a different part, so they'll come back on Wednesday morning. So then it should finally be fixed. It happens. Always ups and downs. It's all good though. Wait, did I get a DDD hundreds half a second of gold last run? Or latest run? It seems so. Yeah, I'm gonna be comparing against latest run. This run. I did get like 4th try carpetless or something though, so we can save a couple minutes in Rainbow Ride, as usual. How have you been doing, Tessa?
Here we go!
Oh dang, I'm sorry to hear about that. Hope you get better soon.
Here we go!
Now I see. How was it like diagnosed that you had like long COVID? Kinda curious. I see. Because, I mean, you've been around for a while, you know that I have, like, chronic fatigue and stuff. And if I didn't had it before COVID, that would have told me I have long COVID too. Because the symptoms are, like, very similar. But I have had it before COVID was a thing, so... Hopefully they do some more studies now that there's like more people affected. I guess it's like the silver lining. I refuse to believe that I grabbed the ledge there, so that's why I still press C for a long jump. That's why I let go of the ledge. It's fine, we would have not made the cycle anyways. Yeah, I had it, I don't know when exactly, I think it was like 2017. Nah, not anymore. I mean, I did like a bunch of stuff, like all the kind of different tests and stuff. But that was already a while ago. So, kinda... just left with it. I mean, the last time I was at the doctor's for it was like... 2021, 2022. I mean, nothing you can do about it anyways, so it is what it is. But yeah. You probably went through like similar tests than I did, right? Obviously there's like all the blood tests, so I did like one for like iron, one for vitamin D. And then I went to like the sleep lab to check for like sleep apnea and some other stuff too. And obviously the blood tests, all that like other stuff, like, you know, checking for like white blood cells and stuff. But that was all fine, so just went from like one appointment to the next. And then by the process of elimination it was like chronic fatigue. Yeah, who would have thought how annoying it could be that you go from doctor to doctor and every time they tell you everything is fine, it gets more frustrating. Usually it should be the other way around, right? I mean, you learn to live with it. And some of the things definitely did make it better. Like the vitamin D thing, for example, once I got that fixed, it did improve it like a little bit, but obviously it was nowhere near what I expected it to be. But you kinda learn to like pace yourself too and to like be better at being able to like estimate your limits and stuff. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, I always see it that way, that there's a lot of stuff that could be a lot worse. There's quite a few people who have to deal with those kind of issues. You just don't know about it because they usually don't talk about it. So everyone has something, usually. That's just my thing, I guess, and it's not that bad. I can live my life around it. Like, make it work. Yeah, hey Crushing, what's up? I just went for the wrong style. Yep. Whatever. It is a no reset.
Here we go!
Yeah, exactly. There could be things that are way worse. Like, not even in general, but specifically. For example, like a lot of speedrunners have like issues with like their hands, like carpal tunnel or repetitive stress syndrome, etc. And I never had that, like not even close. I could play for however long I want.
Here we go!
Don't have any pain, so Like if you look at it from that perspective, I'm like super lucky that the one thing that I enjoy doing most, I have like no issue doing. So I'm actually lucky. Yeah, hey feelings, welcome back. I did reset in if a lava lands, so I didn't finish it. But I'll be finishing this one. And I think I'll try another one after this, probably.
Here we go!
Yeah, thanks. It could be better though. Like, I still feel like I'm resetting too much. Like, whenever I say that I commit to a no reset, more often than not I actually don't. It probably depends also on like how many times I reset that day already. I have not finished a run yet, so obviously kinda gives me more motivation to at least finish one.
Here we go!
Yeah. And if I look at like runners like Karen, for example, because the better your time is, the harder it is actually to commit to like a no reset. Because on my skill level, if I have like a decent run, like I can afford like a minute mistake and still be able to PB. So it's kind of easier to commit to no reset compared to somebody who can't PB after doing like a 20-second mistake. So having to commit to like a no reset at like a 145 level must be like much harder. So I don't know if I would be able to do that. But I do believe that eventually we'll find out if I'm gonna be able to do it or not. Hopefully. Just gotta get a better time.
Here we go! 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 Here we go!
Wait, I haven't done quick layup. Did the backup for it. No, I don't have a backup left. Okay.
Here we go! 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 Here we go!
Okay, kinda surprising that I got a first try. Didn't think I would.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
I guess so, but we did get a first try carpetless, so this is still gonna be a good rainbow ride time. Should be a 145. I tried to get a side flip twice there. As safe as I could. Still didn't get it.
Here we go!
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I kinda needed that to finish a run. I'm gonna do another one after this, so it's not over yet today. I feel like the next one is probably gonna have a better beginning anyways.
Here we go! Here we go!
That finish one at least, GG. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. I'm gonna do another one, but gonna take a short break first. What's the uptime? 07. I'll be back after the credits, then we go again.
Here we go! Thank you so much for to playing my game.
It's another one.
It's me, Mario.
Are you also going for the bounty? I wish. Nah, I'm way too far away from it, so no chance at the moment. But it's good to see more people grinding and coming back now. That the bounty is a thing. I hope it's actually not gonna get beaten that quickly, so it's gonna be around for a while, hopefully. The more people outrunning Mario, the better. Plus there's gonna be a tournament next week. So that should be fun as well.
It's me,
Yeah, I did see that
Mario.
she's got a PB. And he even lost some time late game, so he could definitely get a 135 on a really good run too. Yes, but I mean he did quit in the past before and then he came back, right, so I'm still having the hope that he's gonna come back eventually.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, hey Trav, what's up?
Here we go! Here we go!
Oh yeah, that's him.
Here we go!
Yeah, he deleted his SRC account. We do have a backup for his PB, so I just archived like the video. But I mean,
Here we go!
well, okay, I can only talk while I'm not swimming, so be patient. But yeah, basically, there was like, I wouldn't call it controversy, but like some things that annoyed him. Basically, by the time he got his PB, the community didn't come to like a consensus yet about the rule set. Because there was like a method to get a backup with like an input display. That shows like the values, and I mean the community took its time to like define the rules, which is like a good thing. Yeah, his PB happened during that time frame, and the thing is he didn't even use it yet. He had the input display on his screen. But in his PB, he didn't have to use the backup, so he didn't even use it. But unfortunately, some people made like some videos about it and kinda like misrepresented it for clicks. So unfortunately, like some viewers like represented it as cheating. The thing is like none of the runners did. Like, I mean obviously every runner knew that it was legit. But you know how like viewers are that don't really know much about the game. And whenever something is like has the potential to be like sensational, then they misrepresent it on purpose. And then with the language barrier and everything, there were like some people accusing him of cheating. So yeah, he got like really annoyed by that, and then he deleted his account. It is, yeah. The thing is... Okay, let me swim first. It's kind of silly to even talk about it, because it had nothing to do with cheating at all, like not even the slightest bit. But people just represented it that way. I mean, Cheese was kind of guilty of that, because, I mean, obviously he wants to have like views on his YouTube. So he made the title like a clickbait. Like it was like something, is this cheating? Question mark. I mean, I'm 100% sure he didn't intend to make it look that way, and he just did it for like some extra YouTube clicks. And he probably didn't think about like the second order effects of that. Yeah, unfortunately it did cause some issues. I think that, I mean, most of her runners would probably have not cared, but I guess Ikori is a bit...
Here we go!
It gets to him if people say that, so... I mean, I can understand.
Here we go!
But basically, he had like an input display that shows the exact angle you're holding. And you could have used that as a backup if you mess up carpetless. Like if you got too far in the frame advance and you mess up, you can do a backup where you would use that input display. Which he didn't do, like he got carpetless the normal way, so
Here we go!
the input display didn't even get used. And that was before there was like a definitive rule set. Like people were like debating in the Mario community and bringing forth arguments for and against it before they made their ruling, which is good. And then eventually they decided it's not allowed because, I mean, you would have to get a third-party program like an input display, and it would be an unfair advantage. I mean, there's like no PB that even uses that on the leaderboards, so...
Here we go!
Yeah, the ruling was I wasn't allowed because you needed to get like an exact angle that you wouldn't be able to get without the input display looking at it. Because it's like a diagonal angle for the backup. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even now that I'm talking about it, it makes it sound like he did something that he shouldn't have, but that's not true at all, so the whole thing is like
Here we go!
kinda misrepresented. Because if you hold like, let's say the up right notch, sometimes the up is like 4 more than the right value or 6. Usually it's always a bit more. But for that backup you need like an exact amount. I think it was like the same up as right or something.
Here we go!
So you wouldn't be able to do it without an input display. But yeah. I mean, I do think that Ikori overreacted like a little bit because there was like not a single runner that had any issues with that. It was only like viewers that aren't really in the community that are like trying to like instigate drama. And we told him, but obviously it's kind of difficult with like the language barrier. So I kind of got to him.
Here we go!
I mean, it's so understandable because he put like so much time and effort into it, and then just the fact that some people said it was illegitimate, even though it's clearly not, and everyone knows that. So I can understand to some extent. Yeah, hopefully he is able to get over that, and then maybe he's gonna come back tomorrow again and we can have him on the leaderboards again. Yeah, no problem. Kinda sucks that it happened like that. I mean, Cheese should have known better, because he went through the exact same thing before. Because, like, he had like a world record that was not verified, and that was only because, like, there was like some issues with his capture card for like a few seconds during the run. And obviously everyone knew it was legit, it was just like a technicality to have it not verified. But people like still try to represent it that way, that Cheese didn't get a legitimate world record. So he's been through like the exact same thing, so I was kinda like hoping he would like understand that. But as I said, I don't think he had any ill intentions, but he kinda underestimated how like some people will use this thumbnail in this video. Yeah, I don't think so, I don't. I mean, to some extent I get him too, like, obviously, like, he's like a content creator, and at some point he has to, like, find ways to make people watch his YouTube videos. So I guess he thought that would not be like a big deal, and he would just be able to get some extra views. But unfortunately it turned out a different way. Oh, I see, Trav. What kind of video was it? Was like something controversial as well, or just a random video? I see. I mean, for me personally, like, anyone can use my videos, like, if somebody wants to make money with it, I don't really care. Maybe it's because I don't really plan on doing content creation myself. I mean, I am a streamer, so I'm kind of a content creator, but I don't plan to like ever do YouTube videos or stories or anything like that. just like speedrunning the game.
Here we go!
I dream about them. That's unfortunate. I see, yeah. Like some of them are like kind of overzealous with like protecting the IP or whatever you call it. Yeah, as I said, I really don't care. I have a pretty different view on copyright laws anyways.
Here we go!
I did remember some stuff in the SM64 community as well. It's a long time ago, but there was some issues before as well. Like, there was like a Mario highlight video channel. And it was kind of during the era, you know, like Rage compilations, stuff like that.
Here we go!
Yeah.
Here we go!
I guess that gets to show you that you never know how like another person might react to it. Like I didn't think that Ikori would react the way he did either. But I guess you never know. And for him, it's a bit different because it wasn't even about content creation. Because I don't think he cares too much. It was like more personal to him, which I guess is kind of worse for me. If it did feel that way. At least I'm kinda glad I will never have to worry about it, because as I said, I won't make any videos anyways. Just gonna run Mario and I'm happy I'm able to do that. Like, I don't even think I would like editing videos, because it's not something I enjoy. And I know how much, like how time consuming that can be if you want to make like a good video. So it would kind of take time away from other stuff that I would rather do. So if I ever needed more money, I guess I would probably just do a part-time job instead of doing content creation and still stream on the side. If that would ever happen, but I don't think it will. I'm good, so no worries. I kind of like the idea that I don't have an option like that, because that just means that I kind of have to earn it by streaming more if I needed it. I feel like you can always like do more streaming. Like, I'm not very good at it either, I guess. I mean, the things that streamers generally do, I really don't like doing. Like, when they do like different events with like, I don't know, like subathons or like sub incentives, etc. I don't really like doing that personally. I would feel like really awkward doing it. So I just stream. I mean, I could get more out of it if I would do that, but I just don't want to. I feel just more comfortable streaming the way I do. Guess you could say it's like bad business, but I'm lucky enough that I'm able to stream the way I do and have it be enough. Like, I don't need more. Okay, maybe I should reset. I don't know. I mean, if I do finish this run, I'm probably not gonna do another one, so... Did I even do pillars? I don't think so. I see. Yeah, I'm kinda lucky that I was streaming like a lot in the early days, so... Like, even though I'm not really... Like, I would say I'm not entertaining. Some people say I am, but... I think it's also more like personal view that I'm not even trying to be entertaining. So maybe that's why I feel that way. But I was kinda lucky to get into streaming early, so... There's like still a lot of people from the old days. Like, it would be a lot harder to get anything going nowadays with how many streamers there are. Yeah, hey Dubstone, what's up? I see, Trav. I don't know how it is in the US. In Germany you could do something like that too. Like, that would still be an option. Like, I never used that before, but if I ever had to, then I could actually do that too. The way it works in Germany is that you have like your business, and then you have like your whole business tax and income tax, and then at the end of the year you get like an amount, and if that's under a certain amount you can get some benefits, etc. So technically it would be an option. But I have like many like plan Bs if I really needed them. I don't think I'll ever need them, but like I could, for example, move to like East Germany where rent is a lot cheaper. Because if you work online, you're gonna get the same quote-unquote salary anyways, right? For income. So it doesn't really matter where you live. And if that would be still too expensive, I can even move to Poland, because I have double citizenship. So I could even do that, but I don't think that will ever happen. Well, I do appreciate that, so thank you. Oh yeah, Dapsum is Italian, so he uses the word ciao for both hello and bye. Not like those fake Italians, you know. Will you get the same benefits in Poland as in Germany? Most likely, yeah. I mean, it's kind of standardized because EU regulations, but obviously the quality is gonna be different, so I would much rather live in Germany if I had to choose. Because I have lived in Poland before, so I kinda like know like a little bit, and I can compare it. I mean, there's some things I don't like about Germany, but having lived in multiple countries before, I still kind of like living in Germany. Like, I think it's still decent, even though it used to be better in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I've looked around a little bit. Like, rent is like so much cheaper in East Germany. Like, I could probably get an apartment twice as big for half the price in East Germany. I mean, there would be nothing there because there's like no work there, so nobody wants to move there. But technically, you could just go to like a really cheap place in East Germany. There wouldn't be like much to do because there would be only like old people living there. But at this point the internet might actually be decent there too. There was like some modernization. It's not pretty bad compared to the rest of Europe, but Germany is getting there with the internet connection, I guess. But yeah, I mean, it would be also further away from like family and friends, kind of. I mean, my best friend actually did move to the east. He's still not fully in East Germany, but he's like right at the border. So he lives in like a really cheap area too. I see, Tessa. Yeah, I heard that Dutch internet is like pretty good, as at least compared to like Germany. Yeah, it's still considered West Germany, even though he lives in the southeast. Yeah, we don't really use the geographic sense. I mean, it kinda is, but I mean, there's places in East Germany that are further west than some places in West Germany. That's what I meant. I see. Isn't the rent in New York like absurdly high though? Like as a streamer, New York might be one of the worst places to live in that regard. Unless you're like a streamer who does like collaborations and stuff, I guess, then it would make more sense to be like in a more populated area with more people around. Oh, I see. Alright. Let me make one more coffee and then we'll do another run. I want to try and finish the second one before I'm done. I'll be right back. Let's go again. Yeah, I don't have a command for that, but I can check. 1 second.
It's me, Mario.
It says January 2024. Yeah, I don't know if that's like an FFC thing or like a Twitch thing, but you can like click on the name on PC at least. It's already been over 2 years. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. I only went for 6.5 hours. Doesn't even feel that long, because I guess I did start at 6 AM.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Dubstorm.
It's me, Mario.
And hey, Sainted, what's up?
It's me, Mario.
I've been alright, nothing too special today. The one run that I did finish had a first try carpetless. But still wasn't like too great. Yeah. Okay, I missed him. There you go.
It's me,
I
Mario.
tried. Now when he's at the door, should have told me earlier. If you said that earlier, I would have gotten like Q skip. I just didn't know. Yeah, unfortunately I can't do that because I would lose time. I mean, with how often I missed Lucky to skip just now, I'm better off just continuing the run if I do get it.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go! 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 Here we go!
things. Let's see if we can get frame walk on top of that. Yeah, hey cute beat, thanks for the good luck. Yeah.
Here we go!
And that could have been better, but I guess we did get frame walk, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Alright, let's see what we get. Seven.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Unfortunately not now. Got a double 12-7.
Here we go!
Yeah, hey 2Cs, what's up?
Here we go!
I haven't had a pace upstairs yet. Hopefully soon. Although today is more of a day finishing runs, getting back on track, I guess. The one run that we did finish though did have a first try carp of us, so yes, that one is still going strong. I've actually been feeling pretty comfortable with carpeters recently, so hopefully that continues. Yeah, my sleep has been pretty off the last week. Did wake up at 3 AM today, which was quite a bit later than the rest of the week. I would like, wake up at midnight or even before that. Slowly getting back to normal. I mean, technically there is no normal, but you know what I mean. Closer to my preferred time. Maybe? Too far away. I could have actually grabbed the red coin more on the edge, so it was still doable.
Here we go!
Technically.
Here we go!
But yeah, I did start before 6 AM actually. I still need to loop around a bit more for the tournament next weekend, the LTA. It's gonna be between 4 PM and midnight my time. Midnight being the deadline, but you can still like finish any run that you started before midnight. So I'm probably gonna be playing until like 1:30 AM or something. If I decide to do the entire time window. Yeah, that's gonna be next week on the weekend, Saturday. Wait. Yeah, we just go for wrong star. Oh, man. Okay, maybe I'm gonna do an RTA instead. I don't think I can manage to finish another full one. That's probably for the best.
It's me, Mario! Here we go!
Wait, did I seriously not start the timer? Watch me fail the elevator now.
Here we go! Here we go!
It's like a keyboard with like a new type of keys. You probably know like mechanical keyboards, right? Or keyboards with mechanical keys. And the magnetic ones are like kind of new. They're like instead of having like a pin, like the mechanical ones, they use magnets, so there's no friction. So they last for like a very long time, even longer than mechanical keyboards. Apparently twice as long. So it should be worth it in the long run. Plus, because it uses magnets, you can set the actuation point freely. So you could say, like, take the keystroke if I press it like fully down, or take it before you're like halfway down. You can do like different profiles. Like for typing you could have like a standard pressing it all the way down, and for gaming you could just like make it initiate it faster if you just are like on the way down of the key.
Here we go!
Yeah, just type in like magnetic keyboard or Hall effects, which is the magnetic effect that they use. But I was thinking about getting a new keyboard, so I did some research first because I wanted to like check different kind of brands, etc. And then I learned about the magnetic ones. So I did look at like a couple videos of how they work, etc. One thing that you do need to keep in mind though, that they're like pretty loud. So if that is an issue, yeah, if that is an issue, that's something you should keep in mind. I don't think it's that bad, but you can look at some YouTube videos that compare sounds, etc. I mean, personally, I will be getting a SteelSeries Apex Pro. But yeah, I'm just really happy with the SteelSeries products that I've been using in the past, so if I'm gonna make an investment into a keyboard that I'm probably gonna use for the next 15 years, then I'd rather go with something that has like a high likeliness that it's good and then I will like it. So yeah, I'm going with that one, but I've never used a magnetic keyboard myself before, so I just think it's gonna be good, that's why I'm going for that one. I like that brand. Because I've been using the SteelSeries Sensei for like over 10 years. It's my favorite mouse. And I've been using a lot of different mice and also keyboards in the past because of StarCraft. I have to get like a new keyboard every 9 months. Back in the day. It kinda depends, but some of them broke after like 9 months. Mostly the Razer ones. I really did like the feel of them, but they don't last for a long time, unfortunately. At least I used to. I mean, it's been like 10 years or more since my StarCraft days, so maybe things have changed. That was kinda silly, but whatever. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Paikine. Appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck. Hope the stream's in well. I actually had somebody in my chat earlier that wanted to learn Harry Potter 2. Potentially. So I did bring up your name. What am I doing? But I think I would be missing coins. Didn't. Okay. I guess let me do one more. I'm like not fully in it anymore, but let me at least try and finish one more part here. Guess waking up at 3 AM is kinda... affecting me. Yeah, I mean, I can let you know how I like it once I start using it. Cozy. Yeah. I mean, usually 7 hours would be fine, but because my sleep has been all over the place last week, guess it's a bit harder than normal.
Here we go!
I'm glad you did Protoss, even though we didn't have anything exciting run-wise. But I do think that's gonna change very soon. Because Carpelas is still looking good, I just need to get a decent run upstairs. Why are you screaming? I think he was born that way. Because his username is all caps. Right.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yo, nice. Minus 6, 7. I'm sorry.
Here we go! Here we go!
Good back up, please. Yeah, hey Dastix. Thanks for the good luck.
Here we go! Here we go!
So are you in the giveaway? Oh, if so, then good luck. I see.
Here we go!
What time is like the end of the giveaway? Like what date will you know? Oh, you never did? Yeah, maybe it's time. Good luck.
Here we go! Here we go!
Oh, I see.
Here we go! Here we go!
Right, currently 35 pace. Let's hope it stays that way. That was kind of scary.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, hey Sandra, what's up?
Here we go!
That's pretty good pace so far.
Here we go!
Not the best hundreds, but it was still decent. Should be good RNG too.
Here we go! Here we go!
Can we do the backup? Close enough.
Here we go! Here we go! Mamma mia! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, hey the best. Thanks for the good luck.
Here we go!
first, right? And to be fair, in that run we finished earlier, we did get a good TTC and a good Rainbow Ride. And that no reset run. And we haven't missed carpetless a single time today.
Here we go! Here we go!
should be potentially gold players.
Here we go!
Just gotta not miss a throw. Missed it by a frame. Good ending though. Yeah, that TTC was unfortunate. But let's say I would have gotten the same TTC as the run before. That might have been a 35, right? Let me check. Well, 36 flat, I guess. Alright, 1 second, somebody's at the door.
Here we go!
And I'm back. And my neighbor forgot his key, so I just opened the door. Good timing. Good timing, I guess. I just finished the run. Yeah, thanks for the GGs, and thank you, Seal. Alright. Yeah, I think that will be it though. I don't think I can do no run. Did get up at 3 AM after all. We'll try again tomorrow. I'm probably gonna start as early tomorrow again, because I do have to go somewhere in the afternoon. So do expect another early stream. I mean, I'm gonna be waking up really early anyway, so that should not be an issue. Alright, let me find some way to raid. Let's see who's streaming. Oh no. I tried to pull the live split window and now I resized it and now everything is ruined. Okay, let me find the right pixel. The black bars make it like really difficult. Is that correct? It's not.
Thank you.
Okay, let me restart real quick. I need some kind of window that doesn't have a black bar at the side, so I can actually resize
Me,
it properly.
Mario.
Okay. Um. Let me raid arrow. I think they're playing SMB but with like the original texture or something called Mr. Gimmick. Yeah, they did raid me last week, so. Alright. Gonna run some ads at the end and then we'll start the raid, so. Thanks for watching and I'll be back tomorrow again. Should be another early stream.